Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Trying that again. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer from Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more Fallout New Vegas as Sumiko as we deliver justice to the Mojave. We are back in our Sunday slot. Woo! Our second Sunday stream of the year. Of course, this is going to be a long 4-hour stream, so buckle in, get yourself a snack and a drink, most likely, because we're going to be here for a while. Gonna get underway. We'll of course be doing Baldur's Gate 3 later today. The Pyro Sea buddies, myself and Joseph, Yacone. I'm not sure if I'm saying that name right. Anyways, you can find his channel on Twitch. You can watch him there. You can watch us here. Of course, all the videos, this one and Baldur's Gate 3, will be uploaded to my YouTube, so you can rewatch the archives there as well. Alright, so with that stuff out of the way, I'm going to look up a certain location today. Okay, Vault 19. Where is Vault 19? It is... Oh. It's up there, is it? Oh, that's Deathclaw country. I wonder if I can make it there or not. Because there's Red Rock Canyon, and it's south of Red Rock Canyon. Vault 3 is here. There's the Samson Rock crushing plant, which would be our starting point. So it's somewhere like right over here-ish. The question is, can I survive out there, I think. If not, if we can't, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and proceed with my other plans for today, but let's at least try it to see if we can do it. We're being shot. Death to fiends.
You like this?
Driver in a fight. Need to repair that. Don't need to repair that, so I'm going to drop. Pick up the ammo, because the ammo is just free money. Man, we turn these people into giblets. How does it make sense that you can loot their giblets? Rules of the Wasteland, I'm afraid. Rules of the Wasteland. They don't always make sense. Alright, that's the rock crushing plant where we fought Driver in a Fi. I'm fairly certain that's the direction of Quarry Junction over there, so I think I'm about ready to get schooled. Not in a fun way. Because I could probably tango with one Deathclaw. If two came at me, I'd probably be dead. Hey, Joe. Why you never start on time? in case there's stream issues. So I don't know if you saw, but on Friday we almost didn't have stream because Microsoft decided to say my account activity was suspicious. So I've been starting early for quite a while on the Xbox because sometimes Microsoft will randomly decide that my account is suspicious and try to lock it down when I start streaming. And they did it Friday for like 20 minutes, and I almost like didn't get to stream Friday because of it. So, okay, what's this? Oh, this is Vault 19. This is exactly where I wanted to come. And honestly, I'm only about 6 minutes early today, so I mean that's not too bad. Well, it doesn't look like I'm being savaged by death claws. I mean, so there's that. Time to bring justice to Vault 19. Can I not shut the door? Okay, they're not. I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me. Greetings.
Hey.
Powder gangers.
No.
Why can't we be friends? Oh, maybe because these guys murdered their guards and escaped their confinement?
No. What have you done? You
Despite
like
the
that?
ones beating criminals in the first place to be arrested?
No. No. What have
Like, what have you done? Vengeance. Vengeance is what I've done. Man, they've got a lot of leather reinforced armor here. Not even bad. Too bad it's worse than Joshua Graham's armor. I think Joshua would be proud of me right now, which is probably not something I want to... It's not something I want.
Aha. You like that?
Unfortunate story. If you actually allow these guys to live, they'll actually cause a lot of mischief for the Mojave later on in the end story. So that's why I'm here to actually, for the first time, wipe these guys out, because I've never actually done it before. See, okay, so the Powder Gangers, I can't take any of their stuff. But the escaped convicts, I can take their stuff. Like, it's not consistent. It's like, it's just the little things that you notice because they only had like 18 months to make this game in. And they asked Bethesda for extensions, and Bethesda was like, no, we need it now. Taking that for Muggsy. Man, there's all kinds of little notes in here. I'll have to read those later if I don't forget. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Come on.
So I can't use the hatchet to fix up my gear. That sucks. There we go, that's got my weight down quite a bit, and got the value of those weapons up quite a bit as well. Let me see if we need to repair. Yep. Yep. Nope. Oh gosh, I got an unlimited amount of, like, just pick up all of this. That's just like stuff I can use to repair my armor with.
I've got you now.
Wait, what did I just pick up that was that heavy? Inconclusive what it was, but I didn't see what it was I picked up, but I picked up something incredibly heavy over back there. Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh, bobby pins, okay. You think there's enough blue sector keycards lying around? I'm gonna have to come back here. Why are there geckos down here? I'm so tempted to grab so much of this clothing. I'm gonna have to come back later and grab all of this clothing. So I have a bunch of free, like, armor repair equipment. Except for the Vault 19 suits. Those don't get turned into... Yeah, no, I need those for something else. That's just open. Like, that's not even locked. Blue sector door open. Oh, shoot. I would like the gecko meat, but like I said, I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, he was a big boy. So, have you determined what our first course of action is going to be today, Joe? Like, are we gonna go around and collect the companions and then go get withers, or are we gonna go to the grove first, or? I already came through here. Why is the doors closed? That's weird. Recruit Astarion and Lizelle. Okay. Yeah, we got Gale last time, didn't we? You know what? I will take that knife from you. Keep my weapons in tip-top shape. Yeah, I'll have to come back here off stream and completely loot this place of everything I want. Carry out what I can for now, but come back for the rest. I mean, they just have so many key cards lying around in case you missed a key card. It's like... But it was super easy to get all the key cards right at the beginning of the vault. Yeah. Well, luckily getting Astarion and Lizelle won't be too difficult.
You like that?
Do what? Okay, do I even want to know, game? Is this just one of those things that I'm better off not knowing? Well, I took out the guy in the Overseer's office, so I think this was the leader. Well, I think we might be home. I think we might be good to go, because I just needed to kill the leader. Just make sure I haven't missed anybody in my purge. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we're done here. Let's get out of here. Oh, you know the scene where you have to get the moon lantern, right, Joe? Alright, let's go over to gun runners and see if I can sell off some stuff. So, instead of fighting them, I actually talked them into handing over the moon lantern and made them leave. And the next time I encountered them, they were at half HP when I fought them. So basically I got half the fight done completely for free and had a much easier time defeating them.
Welcome, sir, or...
Like, I am no coward, but, you know, a free win is a free win. Did you do the tavern in the, shoot, the Waning Moon? Did you do that one? Did you manage to pass the, all the checks? I kind of wonder what happens if you do. I unfortunately failed the last check, and had to fight. No, just went to the fight. Huh, that would be really cool, actually. I always like it when the enemies do my work for me. Yeah, he was tough. He was kicking my butt there for quite a while. I ended up focusing down his ads first, so it was just him against all of my party. But his ability just to change his immunities around got annoying very quickly. Miguel's Pawn Shop. I don't know if I've ever been there. Well, let's change that. I need to go this way anyways to unlock the thorn, because that's part of the next thing I'm going to do is the thorn. Tiki Tonga Apartments, huh? Guess it was supposed to invoke, like, Hawaiian living or something? Any of these places, any of these actually accessible? No, not a single one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Had enough!
It was a nice effort there, Scorpion gang member. It was never gonna go your way, but... Let me mark this location back over this way first before I do. Oh, what's this? Monte Carlo Suites. Oh, I found the hideout of the Scorpions gang. Well, today is a day of justice. Do you smell that, Joe? That's the smell of justice. Oh, that was a named person. I kind of feel bad for killing her. But then again, she was trying to attack me, so... Wow, there's a bunch of them in here. Okay. What? Let me take your clothes. Oh, things couldn't be worse when your folks run the universe. Oh, things couldn't be worse. Just might be out, damn. You're so cruel, Joe. Oh, they got sunset sarsaparillas in here. Well, I don't really need those anymore now that I've completed the Legend of the Star. And I have them's good eatin's perks. Well, that's it. That's the entirety of this place. Interesting. The thing is, if that Scorpion gang member hadn't tried to jump me, his people wouldn't have died for those sins. Oh, there's the thorn. Good. I'll mark it as we're passing. I'll be back, Red Lucy.
Won't have to worry about those
West Side
for
residence.
some time now, huh?
Yeah, this is one of the other small settlements in New Vegas. There's very few quests, I think, that actually bring you out here to West Side. West Side doesn't really get into the whole problems with Free Side, which is the other settlement in Vegas.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Fiends in the western sewers, you say? May have to deal with that, but here we go, West Side. It's been a long time since I've been
took
here.
back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
That's the plan.
Oh, hello.
Hector.
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it. Bye.
You're a generic citizen. You are also a
Those
generic
fiend junkies
citizen.
over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I did. Every fiend in Vault 3 is lying dead at the moment. I can't do anything about the ones that generically respawn every few minutes, though, but I kill them when I see them, but they just keep coming back, so. I know you, Judah Krieger.
If you're down
Miguel.
on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
Show me what you have for sale.
Of course.
So you got a few weapons. He's got 3,000 caps to barter with, too. He's got a combat helmet, metal armor reinforced. No aid, though. What's in the mystique? Well, you got pressure cookers for sale. That's cool. Oh, my allergies are coming back with a vengeance today. Alright, let me sell you some stuff. I'm not wearing my barter gear. Oh well.
Give me a shout if you need... My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him. Until next time.
He doesn't have a quest. Ah, there's a super mutant here.
Hi.
Well, what's a super mutant? Who are you?
Myself Abish.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasures are mine. Goodbye.
He must work for the co-op.
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
Tell me about the
It
co-op.
might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
What's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now. All right?
Ah, he sells... Oh. Vegetables, you say? Food, you say? I'm going to like this place. Let me do something real quick. Hold on.
Welcome back. How can I help you?
Give me all your banana yucca fruits. Give me all your barrel cactus fruits. Give me all your honey. Man, he's got a lot of caps to barter with as well. I don't think I have anything else to sell, though, is the problem, except maybe drugs. Those are not 111 each, are they? They are 111 each. Good gracious. Those are 79 each. Good gracious. And they weigh so little. Here, I don't need steady. Psycho is actually useful to have around just in case. I honestly don't think I need Mentats anymore. Now I'm earning.
Pleasure doing business.
Here, have a few drugs, have a... Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do with that stuff. So apparently this counts as an interior. That's interesting. What's this place? Ah, the Casa. That's an apartment area. Okay, people must live there. There must be a way out over here. Yeah, right here. Let's go make some stim packs. Let's go make some stim packs.
Always not.
6 banana yucca fruit removed, 11 barrel cactus fruit removed, 12 honey mesquite pods removed, maize removed, 30 salient green. So that will make 15 brock flowers and 15 xander root. Get my stim packs or my empty syringes from the toolbox. Make 15 stim packs. A good investment of caps. Okay. Let's see, what to do next, what to do next. I think we are going to go do those missions at Camp McCarran that I talked about. So
Looks
there
like
are
we're doing
actually
the
multiple
Legion
ways to
announcing.
access the NTR, or to access the strip. So the first and most easiest methods, and well, most easy methods for me because of my character level, is I can go and I can go up to the robots at the entrance, and I have the caps to pass the check. So I can then access the strip via the main door. Second method is there is a science check that you can confuse the robot, which will allow you to go through. It's a very high science check, though. There's a third way to go through there as well. You can retrieve a passport from Mick and Ralph's on the strip. The passport, I think it's like 1,000 caps to purchase it, or you can get one for free by working for the king. I don't recommend doing that though, especially if you're doing the NCR ending. Oh, I don't know if I've been down here, so we'll look down here while I'm talking. Oh, there's NCR down here. Anyways, where was I? Oh yes, so the passport. Yeah, you can get a passport through either purchasing it or earning it as a favor from Mr. King, or the King. Sorry. The other way to access the strip is via the monorail. Now, in order to access the monorail, you have to be on good terms with the NCR, which is what we're doing. So there are two ways to do that as well. So you can either earn the right to take the monorail with the NCR, which is what we're going to be doing today, or B, you can just put on an NCR outfit and just go straight to the strip. It's a lot of speedrunners use that as a skip to get straight into the strip without having to earn a bunch of money. So what you'll do is, I'll show you in just a second once I kill this fiend. So if you ever need to go straight to the strip, what you'll do is you'll mosey on down to Prem, which is one of the first locations we went to in this series. I'll show you in just a second. If I'm not going the wrong way, which I may be going. Yeah, I went too far. Yeah, here we go. NCR position. I took care of some of the fiends for you, gentlemen. So you'll just mosey on down to Prim. Just right here. What you want to do is you want to turn and go this way towards the NCR camp. I'm gonna have to get a cough drop. I'm sorry. My allergies are really acting up this morning. Then again, we have had all 4 seasons in a single week, Kentucky. Calm down. I do apologize, my voice is going to be a little muffled because I'm sucking the cough drop, but I figured y'all don't want me coughing directly into your ears every few seconds. So what you'll do is you'll come into this tent here, it's the one on the right, and you'll come over here to this armor case. There's never anybody in this tent, but I always crouch just to be on the safe side. And there's always 2 NCR armors in here. Just grab one and you can go straight onto the strip. Of course, you will lose a little karma for it, but, you know, if you're speed running, you probably don't care about karma anyways. Oh, no, he's downstairs.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
See, what do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
So, Contreras and Boyd. Well, I need to talk to Boyd anyways, because I have a quest there's a quest I need to do for Boyd, so. I think she's down here on the base floor as well. Let me save, actually, so I don't forget to... No, she's on the top floor. Sorry, McCarran's a bit of a maze, so... Oh, no, don't go that way.
Hello. You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Let's see. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger.
I got Anders.
That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Let's see. What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Okay. You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Let's see, do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Let's see, why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you
I
can't?
think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Yeah, now this quest can break, that's why I dropped a save so recently.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silas, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm gonna make him sing like a canary.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
See what I mean by the quest can mess up?
Is something the matter, Silas? You look upset. I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
That's a long walk, Silas. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Your tactics are a joke.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Let's see. Got a couple options here. I'm sure you talk tough for someone who's afraid to die. But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your
You
own.
think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
See, don't you feel better now that you divulged all of those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission. Yep, see you around.
Well, that was a trying to think of the correct word. That was a very interesting conversation. Okay. I'm trying to remember my way out into the yard. I think I go down to Contreras. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to screw Contreras over. Drat, I forgot about that.
So you're back.
He does. I thought I was supposed to talk to him about the thing. Okay, so this is the yard. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, I cannot stress enough, before you proceed to the next stage of this quest, save your game. I cannot stress that enough. Honestly, at this point, it should not be a surprise that this game is held together by the prayers of atheists. Wait, why am I hacking? I have the key. Is it not the right time? Oh, it's 4 a.m. I gotta go to midnight. So that's 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Gotta wait for midnight. Gotta wait for the light to come on in the tower. You know, it'd be funny if we ever fought a Kraken in the Elemental Evil campaign, Joe, and the Kraken grabs Drizzle and pulls her in the water to try to drown her. Because that's one of the tactics the Kraken does, is tries to drown their opponents. And Drizzle's like, oh no, whatever will I do? I can't breathe water. Okay, it's not working for some reason. Let me pull up the... That is the control tower, right? Yeah. Hold on, I'm missing something, I think. Oh, it's about 12:30 is what it says. Oh, okay. We're almost there. It's still not working for some reason.
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
Let's see. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope... Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching
I
spies.
don't know what you mean. Hey! You like that?
It might help if I actually quit my weapon. Oh, you know, I was supposed to kill him with a... shit. Oh well. I need to hurry. We need to go, 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 go. Yeah, I love how he's like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, and immediately pulls a gun on me. Okay, so now your first instinct's gonna be to go and talk to Colonel Shu. Don't do that. Come this way. And go over here. And to this door. You're gonna come onto the monorail. And go to the very back. Access the vent. It's a little fiddly. Successfully extract it and defuse the bomb. For the longest time, I didn't know that both of these things were possible. Like, I thought that you had to disarm the bomb and then turn him into Shu, though he got arrested. But no, it's completely possible to kill him and defuse the bomb, which is really nice. So I can just walk in and drop the bomb on his desk. It's like... Hey.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here.
Oh, nice.
We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
See, you won't be having any more problems with intelligence links anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He was in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Let's see. What challenges did you face here? How are things going for NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Not for long.
Bye.
Okay, that is done. And now, as a benefit of having saved the monorail, I am now permitted to use the monorail. At least I believe I am.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Yep, see, I'm allowed to go through even though I haven't done the thing. And I just walk up and access the monorail to the Strip. And we are officially on the Strip.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the Strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the Strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the Strip?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
No, I'm good, thank you. Alright, got another box activated.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
The House Always Wins, Part 1. Okay, so, alright, so first things first, I want to get the I want to get the remaining snow globes so I can get the Globetrotter achievement. So let's go ahead and get started on that. There's also a quest I want to pick up that's really easy to do. Actually there's two, technically. First one's here.
Hi, I'm Sarah at Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Let's see, what kind of things do you sell in the gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear, swell. Can you show me what you got? Actually, let me ask you about something else. Let's see, a vault hotel. Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure, I would like that.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right,
this is how the
please follow
gambling
me.
was kept
We'll head
alive
into the vault
for
right
the
away.
families. probably a lot of people from the vault ended up becoming the tops people. I think Doc Mitchell and his wife are from Vault 21 as well.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hello. Hey. Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out. Hello.
Keep going. I'm following.
This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
It sounds a lot of fun, actually, just like having like a massive, imagine like a society where everything is decided by a trading card game. Like, kind of like in how Yu-Gi-Oh! Like where everything revolves around the Duel Monsters game.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
It's like, we need to do something about the pest situation. Fine, then prepare to duel.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Good to see you again.
Let's see. I'd like to hear about the items that you sell here. To ask you a question about Vault 21. Are you the owner of this hotel?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
So you'd like to know other things about you in this hotel?
I see. Okay, your move.
You run this place then?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should. Almost.
Do you miss the old days in the vault?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
Let's see. Do you get a lot of business here?
Sure. The place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days, a stray Brahmin baron once in a while, and recently circle couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
Let's see. Other questions for you. I'm trying to find the right. You said Vault 21 wasn't always a hotel?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. Good to
Hold on.
see you again.
There is an option to sell her vault suits. I can't seem to find it. There's some things I want to know about you. You never actually left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Which is Vault 21. Okay, so I just go through here.
I have all sorts of things.
Vault gear swell.
Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any Vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway?
I would like a sensor module.
All the popular
yes.
stuff has been sold, especially the Vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I'll help you out.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot.
I don't have a high enough barter to get it up, but that's to do that. But all right, consider it done.
Thank you so much. You're an angel.
So now I can now sell her vault suits. All right, so there is a snow globe down here somewhere. We're gonna find it. Hey, there's lots of vault suits in this game. I may as well make money off of them. This is where the concrete got filled in at, right here. Oh, things could be worse. Yeah, you can rent a room down here and stay in it for a day, if you wish. Not this room. That's the game room. Oh, you've got one of those outfits I like a lot. You're lucky that this character is not into murder. That door is inaccessible. Carlitos. Oh, I know who that is. I'll be seeing him again later. That door is also inaccessible. Man, they completely destroyed that room. He did quite a bit of damage to this vault. I swear this always happens. I always can't find this last no clue. Because I know where the other one is, and I'll find it immediately as soon as we're done talking to Mr. House. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Nope, no, I don't have that one either. So hold on, yeah, that's where the other one is that I need. Got that one. I gotta go into Sarah's room. Okay. I remember her pointing out her room when we were on the way down here. At least I thought she did. We came in. She's like, my room is somewhere. It's like, always has been. Here's the diner. Yeah, we came over to the diner. Okay, I gotta find the room with the blackjack tables.
Traveling into the strip just got a lot easier now that the Fiend's leaders are dead.
Ah, why? Why? Where's that coming from? Ugh. It's like I try to look up a guide and it's like these weird ads pop up every time and it annoys the fire out of me. It's like why do these guide sites have all these ads on them? It's like oh, come on! Next to yours. Now, if I could find the room that I could rent, that would. I still don't know where I'm. It's just the. It's so annoying. Okay, this is an empty room. I am so lost.
Almost out of caps.
That's inaccessible. That was the first door I'd seen in a while that I was able to open that wasn't already open, so that may be a good sign. Carlitos' room again. It's inaccessible.
Hey.
Morning.
Hmm. Bingo! Found it. Gonna lose a little bit of karma for this, but it's fine. Looks like I'm gonna lose a bobby pin too. Alright, we got it. We're out of here. Right, 2 snow globes left. One at Nellis Air Force Base and one on the strip, or one in Lucky 38. Now I just gotta find my way out. Okay, I know I can come down here. Alright, gonna pick up that other quest while we're in the area.
Almost out of caps.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Tell me again about Michelangelo.
He's the reason the Strip
Oh. How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. Bye.
See, sometimes he's up here, but it looks like not today. So maybe he's back over this way. There he is.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
An artist. Rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Sounds like if you don't like this place, what's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the Strip.
Is it this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
See, you exhibit clear signs of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several ways. Years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you. I know this guy in Freeside is really good at tinnitation. He'd be amazing how. Grow up here and get into the real guys. It's so terrible. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
See, I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
I'll help you. Do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Alright, Kodak R9. I didn't see the rest of that. Classic Inspiration has started.
Hey.
Alright, before we do that, it's time. I've put it off long enough. Time to go talk to the boss man. Of course, he's not going to be the boss man for long in this playthrough, but may as well play nice with him for the time being. No harm in that. Especially since these snow globes can net me a huge amount of bottle caps. Then we'll go take care of Benny.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Come back soon now.
I am the first person to be allowed into the Lucky 38 ever. Let's do this. I don't have any nice clothes to wear for this meeting, but...
Where to, partner?
The only place we can, to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Jane?
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the 3 families.
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Talk about something else. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Okay, I've got some snow globes from Mr. House's collection.
You do?
10,000 bottle caps.
I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
What kind of robot are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Okay, what is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
See, can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? Oh, yeah, I don't really want to ask that. Alright, it's time for the meeting. Elon Musk, let us speak. Actually, he's Robert House. But...
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Never seen anything like this place. City devoted to vice and sin, what's not to love? I prefer the wasteland, to be honest. What the hell are you? Can we get down to business? I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
1,000 caps? I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, I have some questions I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
See, how do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
See. Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
That's a bad idea, by the way. Any ideas how I can catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards, Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else.
What else?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Let's see, what use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
See, why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Okay. What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
See, the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Yep. Let's see. Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Alright. I think that was everything. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so, we are not going to work with Mr. House this playthrough. I will bring him the platinum chip, because there is more lore and stuff that I want you guys to see in the stream. So we're going to work with him just long enough to get to the location after getting the chip from Benny. And then we'll stop working with him and just work exclusively with NCR. I've already got a playthrough where I'm doing his playthrough. Hey, Victor.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite.
The game just crashed. Yep. Hold. I should have saved after that conversation. Shoot. I'll just have to go through it again real quick. It's fine. And it put me all the way back down here. That sucks.
Where to, partner? Where to, partner? Been out.
Well, hello, Sugar.
Floor.
Just gonna go through this real quick again. Alright,
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Alright, first of all, to the cocktail lounge. You come around here to the right, and you go behind this cash register, and boom, the test site snow globe, which is the one that Mr. House lost. Now, this was actually a revolving cocktail lounge back before the war. Like, you know, people would sit here and it would turn. So unfortunately, that function doesn't work anymore, which is, you know, it's been 200 years since the war, so of course it doesn't. Go to the penthouse to sell the snow globe.
Well, hello. You do?
Another 2,000 bottle caps. Yeah, the snow globes are a good way to make quick
partner?
money in this game. Alright, let's go check out the presidential suite. This is the second player home that you can access in New Vegas base game. It's the big player home. You can buy upgrades from this terminal. This is what your bedroom looks like normally. You've got a couple of containers. You've got a bed. Actually, it's kind of a nice bed. It's really it for containers. There's a free magazine right here. It's today's physicians if you need a medicine boost. A couple more containers over here. Of course, you've got a bathroom over here. You can drink from the sink if you're on survival mode to get down your water. Take a mug for Muggsy. Over here is a more containers, beds for your companions. We're about ready to go start recruiting companions too. Over here is a crafting room. You can't cook, unfortunately, even though there are stoves. You have to buy the upgrades for the crafting tables. They go here. Over here is the game room. There's really not much use to this place. It's, I think, except for it shows off the snow globes. You can see there's one snow globe missing right here. So. Future weapons today. Energy weapons skill magazine. That's not bad. Yeah, so we won't be living here, but I will be sending our companions here as we collect them. So I'm going to start working on that today as well. Alright. Alright, now I've got a very important question to ask anybody who's in the chat right now, including Joe. So Benny technically shot us in the head and tried to murder us. So my usual response is to kill Benny in some fashion. However, in 2023, the person that played Benny, Matthew Perry, passed away. So if the chat is willing, I am willing to allow Benny to live this one time. There are a couple ways to sort it out so Benny lives. And like I said, if you guys want me to, I will allow Benny to live. But if y'all don't want him to live because he did try to kill me, I will kill him. So, what do you think, Joe? Should we spare Benny in honor of Matthew Perry's memory, or should we kill him? Take all the coffee mugs for Muggsy. No context whatsoever. So Benny is the person who shot us in the head. He's the person that we are going to try to kill to get back the platinum chip. Like I said, do we want to recover the platinum chip without killing Benny, or do we want to kill Benny and get revenge for him shooting us in the head? The person who played Benny passed away this year, so you may know him. I don't know if you've ever seen Friends, but Matthew Perry played Chandler in Friends, and he also played Benny in this game, and he passed away in late 2023. Okay, then Benny is going to die. So there are several ways to confront Benny. I'm going to use one method in particular, but there's a couple other methods.
Hey, you
the
there.
first,
I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
All right, I'll go see him later. So the first method for just for beating Benny is the Black Widow perk. When you have the Black Widow perk, you can seduce certain male characters, including Benny, and he'll sleep with your character, and you can kill him in his sleep. That is by far the easiest way to kill him. You can't be hurt by it. Like he just dies. The other methods are a little more difficult. You can talk Swank into letting you challenge him right on the casino floor with your weapons. Doing so puts only him and his guards as your enemies. Of course, you can go in and refuse to hand over your weapons and turn the entire casino hostile. I would not recommend doing that, especially if you're achievement hunting. There is a quest in the tops that is achievement based, and you fail it by becoming enemies with the tops. The other thing you can do, you can show the evidence to Swank, the distinctive cigarette butts. Hold on, where are they at? The distinctive cigarette butts and the engraved cigarette lighter that we picked up over the course of our adventure will get us to allow Benny up into his room, and we'll go up there and attack him and kill him. The other method of dealing with Benny is you can just go straight up to him and talk to him. And there's a couple different checks and stuff. Sometimes Benny will just send you into this presidential suite and make his run. Sometimes he'll send you into the suite and send his guards to try to kill you. Sometimes he'll actually come in with you and talk to you, and you can deal with him. We're going to deal with him in the most direct way possible.
Hey, baby doll.
Keep hold out weapons.
Smooth
Sure, here
and
you go.
easy. Just oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Let's see. Swank is right here.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the tops. What can I do for you?
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Let's see. I've got evidence that Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
Look, I found these cigarette butts by the grave he buried me in.
Well, yeah, okay. These are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
Yep, found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partner.
Yeah, it looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it.
I think
What do you think?
might just be onto something here, kid. Tell you what, I can't actively back your play, but I'll keep the chairman off your back. I'll tell the doorman you're cool to pack heat inside. Trust me, you're gonna need it. You'll still have to deal with Benny's private goon squad, though. I got no play with those cats. You want more help? I'll need more proof.
What other proof? What other proof did he need? Hold on. I thought I had everything. Did I miss something? Ah, the note on Manny Vargas's computer. I forgot about that. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We've got this.
Hello.
Through the town in Monofrio came a stranger one fine day. Unknown to many folks around him, didn't have too much to say. It's like, just look at this psychopath with a flaming sword walking up to you. Alright, Benny.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right. See, you need to work on your marksmanship. Mr. House wants the platinum chip handed over.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I'm not that stupid. See. You'll answer my questions now, not later. I want the platinum chip. Give me go. Okay, no deal. Time for you to die.
We got a problem, boys.
Whoa. The problem is, Benny, that before your goons even get a chance to attack me, you're going to be dead.
Ring your bell.
Benny has died. Man, you're gonna need the purple stuff over here, guys. Benny's suit, Benny's key, blood sausage, the platinum chip, and the top presidential key. And level up. Alright, so what were we leveling up at the moment? I think it was lockpick and survival is what we were focusing on. And then medicine's at 95, repairs at 95, science is at 90. Let's push that to 95 as well. And put 2 points into barter. Okay, so what can we get at this level? Okay, so nothing new. Let's see. Life Giver for 30 extra hit points is tempting. More health back with stim packs is also tempting, but I think we're good enough without that for the time being. Limbs take 50% damage from animals, mutated animals, and mutant insects, and you gain 20 resistance to poison damage. And you can eat mutated insects while you're in sneak mode. Okay, that's interesting. Strong back for 50 extra pounds of carry weight. That would be really nice. I don't need that. I mean, we fight a lot of humans, so 5% damage bonus against all humans is important. When you interact with the campfire, you have the benefit of sleeping. All benefits of sleep brings. Oh, that's interesting. Commando. Vigilant Recycler. Toughness. Extra 3 damage resistance is never bad. Handloader. Gunslinger. Fortune Finder. Demolition Expert. Travel Light. See, this will allow me to move faster while I'm wearing Joshua Graham's armor. You know what I think it's time for? I really want this. I will get this eventually, because that's just my character is... It just fits my character. But... I think it's time for this. Bonus experience every time yeah. Lessons learned. We took care of Benny. We've learned lessons. You picked up Maria, you son of a biscuit-eating kitten sandwich. Yeah, that didn't take any real damage at all. Joshua Graham's armor. Nope, I said Joshua Graham's armor. And where's Dr. Klein's glasses?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Alright, let me just pick up this quest while I'm thinking about it.
That fiend leader.
What time is it? Oh, it's time for our break. But hold on. First things first. Rad Pack dancers. Who is it I'm supposed to talk to in here?
Swank filled me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Tell me about the theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rad Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
Might be the only show in Vegas. What do you do? What do you do here?
Apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Really? What kind of entertainment do you have?
Acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Maybe I can help you find some more acts for your show.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give 'em my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
See, sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Ring-a-ding, my card.
See, what do you think about Benny?
Benny? He's an all-right cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
Yeah, I hear you. Any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah holed up in his suite because nobody ever saw him leave it.
What other entertainment is there on this?
Take it easy.
That's fine. Alright, so let's go and work on talent pool. In addition to other things. I'm also going to deliver the platinum chip to Mr. House, but first let's take our break and I will be right back.
Bitter Springs. Name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey.
Okay, I'm back. Used the restroom, refilled my drink, had a little bit of a snack, so we're ready to continue.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How did you find me
I am one
here?
of Caesar's frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
You said Caesar wants to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay. The time to slaughter Caesar's Legion is upon us. Of course, we're going to need a little bit of assistance. Because why should we be the only ones to kill this Caesar's Legion? Hold on, what was my... Hold on one second, I need to check something. Install tyrants. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Armed for the bear, though. I can do this one off screen. Just need to use a machete or ballistic fist. Yeah, and this is the other one I was gonna do. Switchblades, boxing tape to kill death claws. Yeah.
Where to, partner?
Where to, partner? The penthouse.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
I love how people are like, we need to discuss payment.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Ah, the world's gone dark. I'm in Mr. House's secret dungeon. Ah!
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
I've been pushed again.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
So, what happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Alright, I'm
The
listening.
next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
How do I open
You
the hatch?
can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
Alright, I'll do as you
Here,
asked.
take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Yeah, about that, Mr. House. I have no intentions of allowing myself to be disarmed.
We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Penthouse floor.
Casino floor, Victor.
Casino floor.
Alright. Now, talent pool. I know where one of them is. It's right down here. Oh, Cazador nest. Our first member to add is the Mysterious Drifter. Remember, do not touch his guitar. He does not like it when people touch his guitar.
Howdy, little lady.
Hey, Tommy Torrenti at the Tops is looking for musical acts if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Let's see, here, take his card and tell him I sent you.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Oh, I didn't get the Mysterious Magnum. Hold on. Do I have a barter magazine? I kind of want the Mysterious Magnum. What's the barter magazine again? Shoot. Just gonna scroll through and see if I have under speech. There we go.
Howdy, little lady.
Tommy, I'm giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation?
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
There we go. And normally I don't do greedy stuff, but I just have to with the Mysterious Magnum. Okay, so the gun's on my side, right? Listen to this. It does that every time you draw it. What that's a reference to is the feat or the perk, the Mysterious Stranger. When he shows up, that rift plays every single time. So that's what it's referring to. All right, down to Novak. Apparently, there's somebody here who wants to work in theater.
Hey there.
Not Jeannie May, is it? No. It's not Manny Vargas either. Is it this one? No, Daisy. I don't think it's Daisy Whitman.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I thought I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
If you're looking for work as a singer, Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no Shark Club, but I hear security on the Strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Why'd you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after
well,
you?
that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
My God! Are you stupid? So not only did you rob your casino boss, hard-ass, wasteland-wandering boss, but then you also had sex with his daughter as a... Oh, God. The most stupid man in New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, my hat is off to you. That takes some balls.
But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
That's a tough break. Good luck with that.
Yeah. See you later.
Dude, I would run to the Strip. Like, let nothing slow you down, because unfortunately, if he finds you... Alright, so where are the other... I guess they must be in Freeside.
Let's kill this guy!
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
The king repays his debts. Yeah, we're gonna work for the king. Probably not today. I don't know. We've got an hour and a half left in the stream, but I don't think we're gonna work with the king today. So.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
We got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. You're just saying that on the street corner.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Let's see. We're here to poach somebody from this place. Ah, it would be you.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Whoa, why the hostility?
Come on, stay in character.
Why bother? You're embarrassing yourself enough as it is. I have no idea what you're
Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you...
Thanks, but that's not why I'm
What?
here.
You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Frieza, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Tommy Torelli is hiring new X at the tops. I think you can make
Too
good
bad
money.
I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it.
I could go talk to Garrett and try to convince him to let you go.
Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
Oh, I'm about to make their day, so I'm sure they'll let you out. Assuming that this quest doesn't break the game again. Where is Garrett? Oh, there he is. Hey,
I hear
Garrett,
Benny
good
got
boy.
force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
I'd like to get Hadrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
See, he's not the right fit for this place. You'll find better
I
performers.
suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut him loose. He's all yours.
Thank you. Followers need someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Let's see. Do you have any work needed done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of productivities are we talking
Our
about?
wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I can run across any suitable
Just
candidates.
direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna make a new save file, because like I said, sometimes this quest glitches out and breaks the game completely, so... Caleb McCafferty, I have to
Something
talk
you need,
to
kid?
you. Yeah, I'm not a kid, old man.
You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost.
I thought I was supposed to talk to you.
Any luck with Garrett yet?
Garrett's agreed to let you out of your contract. You can go work at the
Really?
cops.
You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Alright. One person remaining. And I think they're on the strip. Is that correct? Yeah, I think they're on the strip. Okay, I gotta go this way anyways to recruit one of the prostitutes. Oh, you're gonna regret doing that. Thought I picked up a hatchet. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I do have switchblades. I need to keep one of those. Dang, you guys are everywhere today.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your
I've
story?
done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
See. You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Let's see. Talk about something else. Would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
See. Ben, you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world. You're a beacon of
I
light.
never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
What's up?
Yeah, this is the kind of thing we needed in Starfield on Neon. Like, it's supposed to be the pleasure city, and the only, like, illegal activity was drugs, and it wasn't even illegal. Like, there wasn't any kind of, like, prostitution at all. It's like, it felt like a waste, like a missed, like, there was no gambling. Like, I get it, you know, ratings are different now, but, like, come on, a pleasure city without some kind of form of, like, at least implied prostitution?
Howdy.
Who are
I've
you?
been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
So what do you do for the
I
followers?
joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the
I've
years.
been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the
They already
Garretts?
have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean
I'm
prostitute.
all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
See, you'd be independent with a deep discount on booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Okay. That's the second one recruited. Also, I gotta talk to Julie Farkas while I'm here as well.
Hey.
Oh, there's somebody else I need to recruit while I'm here as well.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the
For
goal?
the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
I could show you how to make stim packs, that's not a problem. You don't sound too enthused about it. What kind of illnesses are you looking to deal
Cuts,
with?
lacerations, broken bones, infections resulting from all of the above. Common cold, influenza, take your pick. There are plenty of ways to die out here, and most of them, surprisingly, don't have anything to do with war. Just common human fragility.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about
I'm
it.
enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion
Caesar
speaks?
can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you
Not
learn
from
that?
the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Let's talk about something else.
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Arcade is giving you the better healing perk.
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep. What's up?
Let's see.
Well, I
Time
thought
for
my
us to
charm
part
could win you
ways.
over, but I guess it wasn't meant to.
I'd like you to go back to the Lucky
Back to the
38
tomb,
for now.
I suppose. If you need me, etc.
There we go. We've sent our first companion to the Lucky 38. We are one step of the way from the gang's all here. All right. So, I gotta go talk to Julie Farkas too. I almost forgot. Julie should be upstairs in her room.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
See, I think I found someone who's willing to cover your
That's
supplies.
phenomenal. Who did you find?
Let's see, the Garrett
They
twins.
supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems.
You get your chems, and they help and can help anyone who gets addictive. The surplus of supplies, you can use your caps and influence to
Good
expand.
point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Alright. Do you, I had some medical supplies. I need medical services. Do you have
Sure.
their supplies?
You'll
Give me
need
a
to
step
wait
back.
another...
Alright. Just add it to the big, massive supply of stim packs that I have. Alright. There is a question I've always wanted answered. With a high enough science and repair skill, do I need to go to Mick and Ralph to complete this part of the mission? Or can I just go straight there myself? Well, it's time to answer that question. We got a little bit of crops going on over there. Door to Freeside. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, I guess. Maybe? Hold on. I could have sworn that was the way I was supposed to go. Maybe it is on the other side of Freeside. Hold on. Okay, so this is where I found that one guy. This is a dead end. Oh, we have to go this way, right? No, that's a dead end. Hold on, maybe it's the next street over. I'm trying to... It's been a long time since I've done this quest last because of said game-breaking issue, so... Ooh, a Sunday buffet. I missed buffets. Like, the only buffet we have near us is the Chinese. And I can walk there. It's just, you know, after a while, the same food every time just gets old. It'd be nice to get a little variety, but unfortunately the only other place like that is Golden Corral, and they're so expensive these days, it's ridiculous. Okay, no, that's not where to go. Huh, have I forgotten how to find this place? I guess I will go to Mick and Ralph's and talk to them, and that should get a quest marker to point me towards where to go. See, that way doesn't go there, but... Oh, speaking of, while I'm thinking about it, while I'm in the area, I really should kill you, but it's fine.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
Oh, thank you. Oh, another free stim pack. That's 3 free stim packs. Hmm. Alright, children, the meat is all yours.
Pimping ain't easy, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised you know about that. What would happen? Would you happen to know where I can find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
I'll check it out.
Anything else I can help you with? Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, you're the one who's...
Oh, barrel cactus fruit. Yeah, I guess I must have such good karma. They're just showering me in presents today.
Hello? What do you need?
Yeah, these guys are gonna ambush me.
Check it out. Between the...
You really want a piece of this? Oh, right. Duh, I'm a complete moron. I always do that every single time. I forget there's this little section back here. Even though I came right to where I was supposed to come. Like, it's... Where does this go? Ruined store requires a key. Huh. I don't think I've ever been in there before. One of the joys of playing open world games like this is, you know, going in and finding something that even after a decade of playing you haven't seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Fisto. Got it on the second try, not even bad. Okay. Run data task analysis, load programming routine, program sexbot routine.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you out before I hand you over to the
Servos
Garrett.
active. Operation.
Well, I can't feel my legs.
Will subside in several minutes, awaiting further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler Garrett. James Garrett is your new owner.
Ma'am.
Alright, I have to make sure you make it safely, unfortunately.
Lucky
Hell.
what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Over here! You...
You're probably wondering what in the heck just happened. And you know what? I wondered the same thing, because unfortunately I don't know why this is a reference, but it is. Because every time you leave Cerulean Robotics, these old ladies show up in like they're from the PTA or something and try to beat the ever-living snot out of you. You can't go that way. Do you see now why I have to escort him? Nope. Not the chunk of concrete. Not the chunk of concrete. Okay. I trust you can get around the car. Pathing was... Yeah, I joke about this game being held together with the prayers of atheists, but I swear the pathing of the NPCs is held together by the prayers of atheists. I thought D was going to make it today. We're almost there. He's got to go through this door, and he's pretty much home free at that point, I think. Whoops. Get. You know what you did. Get going. Go, go, go.
Howdy.
Where is Garrett?
You made a run on the tops, huh? Admirable work, but don't try that crap in Freeside.
I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Uh-huh. Thing is, Fisto's a heavy-duty piece of equipment built to
I'm
last.
amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Fisto is already programmed to respond to your
It is?
commands.
It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
I actually found an... Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Do you have anything for... I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
You wanted a smooth talker for an escort?
And
I
who
found
would
one.
that be?
Old Ben has experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Do you, so, how's business?
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
I could use some help with my reputation in
For the
Freeside.
right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy.
Need people to, see, I want people
All right,
to like me.
I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking...
See, let's do 250
Great.
caps.
I'll let the townsfolk know you help old ladies across the street. Later.
We are liked by Freeside.
Howdy.
I don't remember, do you have a quest for me? That's fine. We'll come back to you later. Alright, so all the prostitutes are here. We've got the supply route set up for the followers. Alright, let's get back on talent pool.
Stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women
Yes, I could go and kill Caesar today, but the bouquet of Caesar's fear is something that you have to savor and build up to. If you just go and kill him, then it's over. He's dead. But if you allow him to fester and wonder when I'm going to come with a flaming sword and slice his legion to pieces, oh, the sweetness of it. Anyhow.
Move along.
Yeah, since I accessed the strip once, I'm able to access it at any time now. Plus, I work for Mr. House, so he's not going to make me do a credit check.
Fiend's leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Oh, it's a the Lonesome Drifter. He's arriving. Okay, there should be one more person to recruit, but I don't remember where they are.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
Ah,
Last night some
right
girl
here.
was pounding.
Billy
Hey,
Knight.
come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here.
Just have a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
See, Tommy Torelli at the top is hiring entertainers. I could put in a word for you.
Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't
You're going
rob
down.
me. I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than
Whoa,
that.
jeez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Oh, they just let me bring my weapons in here at any time now. I assumed that was a one-time only thing, but apparently not. I don't really come back into the tops usually after I do that.
Aw, come on, baby. We just got this place cleaned up after your last visit.
Oh, well, let's talk about the axe I recruited.
Cowboy act. Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here.
Let's talk about the axe I recruited. Oh, and talent pool. Achievement unlocked.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that.
Okay, let's talk about the axe I recruited.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 3%.
And let's
That
talk about
ugly
the last
mug with
one.
the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised.
Sounds
You
great.
know it, baby. Take it easy, baby.
Strip accepted. Woo! And that's another achievement down. Right. So first stop, Camp McCarran. Back up a little, back up a little. There we go. Take a picture of the McCarran Airfield sign. Next we want to do Helios 1. Boom. Okay, Novak is next. This one's a little finicky, so you just have to kind of adjust yourself accordingly. Because you have to get both the T-Rex and the dinosaur in the shot. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to happen. That enough? No. Back up some more. There we go, that did it. And then next the Bison Steve and Prim. Our second trip to Prim today. I don't remember if it's that sign they want, or... That was the sign they wanted, okay. I think that was all of them, wasn't it? No, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, fast traveling here can be dangerous because of the fiends. See, we want the entire bottle if possible. Oh, that's enough, okay. Almost got me level 33.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
That's Kate on this occasion. That's an random assistant, number 3. Well, where's Michelangelo? Maybe he's over here today. Honestly, the quest marker should be pointing me to him, and it's not, for whatever reason. Ah, there he is.
Aha! The brave...
Got some fresh pictures
for
for
you.
you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
I took all the pictures you wanted. There was something about a reward?
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Okay. And apparently that was not quite enough to level up.
Hello.
It's okay. I know exactly where we're going next. For our third trip to Prim, I should have done this when I was in Prim.
The same robots on the strip. I seen 1 or 2 of them roll past town time to time. Well, the
Companion protocol, begin. Makes beeping sounds. see. Return base.
Face on 'em looks
ED is
neat.
gone to the Lucky 38. That's 2 companions down. Alright. Well, we need to wait till nighttime anyways.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when... Yeah.
Well...
Is it not after 9? It
on
is
in.
after 9 p.m. I gotta wait for him to get in the dinosaur mouth, I guess.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting
Yeah,
visitors?
I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
See, if you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I just wanted to check out the
I
view.
think you better leave.
Just making friendly
I
conversation.
don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from
No.
here.
No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why
I
is
need
that?
someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me
I want
to
you
do?
to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this
Bring
person?
him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help
Good.
you out.
I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
So, during Boone's companion story, he takes you to this sniper's nest above Cottonwood Cove. And he tells you that he killed his wife and his unborn child inside of her because she had already been planted with a slave collar, and he couldn't possibly fight off every Legion soldier to save her by himself, so he chose to make sure his wife and child didn't live in slavery over potentially trying to save them or them living lives of slaves. So he shot his wife and killed her. It's incredibly sad. There's nothing else he could have done, and except for sacrifice his own life trying to save her, and then she and his son still live their lives in slavery. So it's a bad choice either way. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. Alright, I think it's time to start pushing some of my skills towards 100. Well, let's push this to 35, a nice even number. 5 points left to spend. Yeah, let's start capping out some of my other skills as well. Repair, first of all. I'm telling this story because unfortunately Boone's quest is just not completable. Like, it just, there's too many bugs that can go wrong with it. So instead of trying to mess with it, I just tell you guys what happened. So there's a unique sniper rifle that you can obtain from doing his quest, but it's not all that great, to be honest. So especially since I'm playing a melee-based character. You should be in bed, Jeannie May. You really should be in bed right now, Jeannie May.
Hey.
Let me try sleeping for an hour in my bed and see if she vacates the office. I need her out of the office for this. I mean, the other option is I just go ahead and take her out in front of the Tyrannosaurus Rex right now. Oh good, she's gone. Bill of sale. Not gonna take their money. We, the representatives of the Consul of Office, I have no idea how to say that, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt, therefore, is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Boone, you are lucky that you get priority of this.
I hope you're finding everything.
Come with me, there's something you need to see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Yeah, I don't even usually bother with the bill of sale anymore. I usually just lead her out in front and let him shoot the snot out of her. Usually right about here. Got her. Good shot, Boone.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill
I guess
of
I
sale.
shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after
I don't
this?
know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Good old Boone. Yeah, Boone gives you the first recon beret, which gives a plus 5% critical chance. That's on top of Joshua Grand's plus 3 critical chance. So it doesn't have any damage resistance though, so I won't be using it all that often. Then again, 27 damage resistance is pretty reasonable. Yeah, we'll keep it around in the rotation. All right, for now, Boone.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yeah, he was. So for now, I'm gonna send him back to the Lucky 38.
If that's what you think.
Dude, we'll meet up at the
I'll
Lucky
make
38.
my way there.
All right, so that's 3 members of the squad down. What time is it? Okay, we still got a half hour, well, a little over a half hour in the stream. Well,
how you doing?
Who to recruit next is the question. So we've got Boone, we've got Edie, we've got Arcade. We still need Lily, Raoul, Rex. Who else is missing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Veronica!
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
See, they're usually harmless unless you have advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Hoover Dam.
Huh. Just on your way to do a little heavily fortified sightseeing. Kind of a thrill seeker, aren't you? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
See, you don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
See, where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to
feed? Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Veronica's one of my favorite companions. So look what happens when I say,
You'll never see the haymakers coming. No, sorry, I get
Stay
distracted.
close.
Been scavenging too long. Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine. Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up, Veronica. Beats wait until they shoot me first. I like this plan where you're the decoy. What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Of course you would be the one to bring that up.
Why does
Time for us to part ways. Go back to the 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
Of course you can. Okay, let's see here. So we've got Veronica. Lily, I don't know if I can recruit Lily yet. I think I have to do a quest before I can recruit Lily. We can try.
Got a problem.
Marcus?
Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
See, what do you want me to
You're human.
do?
They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, they're like just outside of town.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Good, because otherwise your corpses would be out for the Night Stalkers.
Something on your mind?
So you won't have to deal with the trouble with those mercenaries
Good.
anymore.
Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Okay. What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does he want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keeney leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
So you're a mutant too, wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Let me try recruiting Lily again and see if she's ready to come with us. If not, I think we'll have to pick up the quest to get her. Yep, there's Lily. It is.
My word, but that was a lot of chopping at that casino, dear.
Wow, how did you know about that? I think I have to do the quest first before I can recruit her. May as well pick it up so I can do it next week.
I assume this is about something important?
How goes your research for the Nightkin cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
So, Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II
The
riskier?
stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does Stealth Boy use hurt
It's
humans?
possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
See, talk about something else. You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Okay.
Watch out!
Go talk to Lily. Hey, Grandma.
Mr. Betsy, but Mr. Benny met a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Kind does not pay. I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always carrying my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
What time is it? We've got 26 minutes. That might be enough time to get it done, so let's give it a try. Wait, why did you go aggressive? No, why did you go aggressive? Lily, why is it attacking us? Okay. Well, I didn't kill it, so like I should not get in trouble for that. We must be very careful. There are invisible Night Stalkers down here.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone.
Man, these guys are doing some decent damage to me. Come on. Wait, what happened? Lily! She's not dead, is she? No, she's just unconscious. Now she's... Okay.
Grandma's head. My, but that...
Okay, she's fine. Chewed stealth boy, you say? Oh baby, the unique, the unique super sledge. Look at that, 150 DPS, damage 91. It's 100 melee weapons. I think my weapons are still better. 31 damage, but 166 DPS, so the DPS is higher. And the DPS is higher on this weapon. Yeah, 202 for the Janaea. Probably should be using Janaea down here. Alright, so we got the... We need to go find Dr. Henry. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, Bethesda physics never change. Because even though Obsidian made this game, it was made on the Bethesda engine. So when things like that happen, it's the Bethesda engine that works.
Is there something else I can do for you?
See, I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Night Stalker?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could... I've told her about the risks.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will...
I'll talk to Lily.
I'll be waiting.
Hello again.
You still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Goodbye, Lily. For now. It's her life. She gets to make the decision.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some... The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead
Very
and start
well.
the test.
Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
I think this is going to go a very different way, but what do you do in the wasteland affects all mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Using neuropeptide simulators on a Nightkin brain, results should be similar to a live brain.
Brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
There we go. Guess who I saw today is completed. Right, time to recruit Lily to the team permanently. Where is Lily? There she is.
Again, dear.
What happened in the fight? In that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
You gotta take your medicine. Why didn't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
I think we should travel
It'd
together.
Be lovely, dearie. Hello again, dear. Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'd like you to go back at the Lucky 38 for now.
Children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
That's the sort of place Leo likes. Oh, Lily. God, the team that they put together for the courier in this game is just epic. You get Boone, the aggressive sniper. You've got Veronica, the quirky fighter. You've got Lily, the insane barbarian. You've got Arcade, who's, I guess he's kind of like a wizard, I guess. He's not really a cleric because he's an atheist, but He's kind of like a cleric, I guess. And cleric wizard combination. Oh, okay. So we got 13 minutes left in the stream. I don't think we're gonna have time to recruit anybody else today. We could go for Raoul, but we won't finish. Most likely. I mean, we can try. I'm gonna probably need to pull out my good armor for this. Now that I'm at Black Mountain, can I just fast travel to Black Mountain? Put me in the right spot? Damn, the answer is yes. That's kind of broken, actually. Alright, I just need to orient myself for a second. Look, if they attack me first, I'm not going to feel bad about putting them down. Oh, I haven't healed my radiation in a while. Probably should do that next time I get back home. Ah, shoot. Okay, watch out for the person on the right. They've got a unique rocket launcher called Annabelle. It does a lot of damage. And that one's got a minigun. Naturally, take out the one with Annabelle first. And then, you know, maybe use Annabelle to take out the one down there. Okay, I'm trying to remember where to go for this. There's a... Let me save real quick, just in case I mess up. I would like to sort this out without having to kill Tabitha. Or Rhonda, actually. Yeah, but... surely I have something that increases science. Yeah, getting science to 100 might be the next best idea. Civilization's not correct. So that means that one's not correct either, or that one. So that's 2 out already, 3 out already, 4 out already, 5 out already. Anticipating's not right. Transmitter. Ah, got it. Oh, Raoul. Okay, that wasn't who I was looking for, but you know what? I'm okay with that.
Took you long enough.
It's okay by me. Enjoy your
Alrighty
freedom.
then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
You'll do fine. Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Hello, Raoul. He is voiced by the guy who plays Machete, if you're familiar with that at
The
all.
old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden. Gotcha. Okay, I guess we're doing this. No!
Okay, apparently I'm fighting Tabitha regardless.
I roll.
Sorry, Tabitha. I really am. Alright, that's crazy, crazy, crazy completed. And another companion recruited.
Charging a casino full of heavily armed gangsters was a great idea, boss. Definitely not the kind of thing that could have gotten us both killed.
You weren't even with us at the time. Well, I need you to head out
Good
without
call.
you.
I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
It is. We'll meet up at the Lucky
Hey,
38.
As long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
I hate to tell you this, but Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking credit for the...
Well, unfortunately, this did not go the way I intended. I should have come in here first and fixed Rhonda, and then gotten Raoul out. But you know what? It's experience. So we got 3 minutes left in the stream, so I feel like that's a good place to end for today. I think there's supposed to be a Brotherhood soldier around here somewhere that died. I don't remember where. Anyways, I think there's somebody. I think there's a Brotherhood soldier I need to get a hollowed tagged from, but I'll have to look into that later because I can't find it right now. But anyways, we have the we got a unique weapon out of it today. I mean, a couple of unique weapons actually. But Annabelle is going to be useful here because I'm going to be using this to achieve the 10,000 damage with explosives. So because I'm now up to, let me double check that before we. Probably somewhere around here. Desert Survivalist is at 1,500 still. That's going to take a while. We're almost there. We got 605 more health to heal with stim packs to get that done. Next challenge type. Where's the perk for that? Or the achievement for that? Here it is, Love the Bomb. We dealt 649 damage so far with explosives, so I'll have to buy some missiles. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably after the game is done, I'll probably get out Annabelle and use all my caps on buying missiles and just go around and blast stuff to get to 100. So we're gonna go ahead and head back home to wrap up for today. Yeah, so while New Vegas will be done, Joe and I will be going over to the PlayStation and we'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, I believe, unless we get held up, in which case it may be a little later. We had some technical issues last time, hopefully we don't this time, but we'll see what happens. Is there anything else I need to drop off? Benny suit, I want to keep that. I don't need all these extra clothing either. Put them in the locker with the others. Which reminds me, I need to at some point go back and loot Vault 20 or Vault 19. Want one of those. I do need to fix up my armor though before I get off. I could have just done that. That's fine. You're in fine shape, you're in fine shape. You've got a little bit of damage, but I don't have anything to fix you with, unfortunately. It's fine, you're not that badly damaged. Okay. Well, again, thank you for watching if you did. If you caught this over on YouTube or you were here for the Twitch stream, I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta pick all these, so I'll make sure I do that as well so I can make more stim packs. I appreciate that as well. Of course, Baldur's Gate 3 in just about an hour. Over on the PlayStation. You can watch it here on my channel or on Joe's channel. Also, of course, Oblivion will be resuming on Friday. We'll be doing more exploring. I think that's what we did last time, was just explore some caves and stuff while I kind of got a hang for the, a handle for the game. It's different with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. I played those before the more modern Fallout games, so I know them and I know like their different tricks and how to handle stuff. With Oblivion, I'm kind of learning as I go, so I do have to ask for your patience. So we may have a couple of streams where I'm just like getting down the basics. So anyways, thank you very much and goodbye everybody.